diarrhea got you stuck? Try leeches.
High position gerecht.
A letter. For me?
Alright, welcome back to another stream of Cyberpunk 2077. Also welcome in Stanley, a letter for me. Hope you're doing well, and yeah, thank you for joining for some Cyberpunk. Today we're gonna continue with part number 8, and yeah, I think we're getting closer to finishing with Act 2, at least with the last couple of missions there. We've just been focusing last time on the Judy and Evelyn Parker storyline, and successfully rescued Evelyn, but she's in a pretty bad state, so we're kind of like trying to get through to her. However, I think before I'm actually gonna continue with this act, I wanna kind of like focus a bit more on the side content first, because we still have quite a bit in the quest log here. And also, I don't want to like get too quickly to finishing Act 2, because I read that the last act is actually really short. Like the last act, I think primarily serves ending the game. So there won't be too much story and kind of like a point of no return at some kind of like stage. So yeah, that means I want to do like as much of the side content that I still want to be doing before ending the playthrough. I think we just received a call from Panam, so I'm gonna listen to that first, and then we're gonna decide what we're gonna start today with.
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Sure.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
With a little help from my friends. That's a Beatle reference right there, I'm quite sure. A song I loved singing in school. Love a crappy emote, stupid and funny. It really is. But I also love it. You can actually try typing into chat !! crap rave. And I think it should play like a video bit automatically for free for you. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it does. That's beautiful. Yeah. I have it turned off as a reward currently, but it's still active as a command for like subscribers. So yeah, definitely activate it. Oh yeah, I know I do. I'm like basically the opposite of what Maxi is doing with GTA. I'm a not so law-abiding citizen. Yeah, it's a really fun idea for a playthrough for sure. In a way, it's also kind of immersive, you know. Like, not really going on like huge crime streaks outside of missions unless you have to. I've always wondered what it would be like to kind of like follow the traffic laws in a GTA game from like start to finish. It really does, you know, like constantly having to pay attention to like all the laws and when you can like turn and when you can't. Driving through like a countryside in first person in a car like this is really a challenge in itself. Or you see like quite little from the road sometimes. Oh, they have like pretty much the same armored car that I have, don't they? Yeah. But they also got like bigger ones. Heck? Why is it flying in the air? That some kind of like technology that I don't understand yet. What is this? My personal stash. Like, do I actually have like a home here now? I think they mentioned something like this. It seems like. So I could put some iconic weapons in here that I don't really intend on using currently, right? Like Skippy. I think I'm gonna actually transfer here. Can't transfer. Okay then. Can I transfer this one? This one I can. But I can't transfer Skippy. I think it's because maybe it's like part of a mission still? Is it? Like this is kind of like symbol there, which I think stands for a mission. So maybe that's why I can't actually put it into the stash. That's one I want to keep currently. Yeah, let's keep these. I can't stash friends. Ava busted.
The rest will stay here in camp.
Wish I could.
I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
We're preparing for a visit from
Tell me you drank all of these yourself.
or a fourth corporate war.
The raft can surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing this a little out of proportion.
I don't want any more surprises. Besides, we look good, aware, prepared.
It's pretty chill. Okay, so apparently just standing here is enough to like burn you? Is it?
I miss my sister. The road is the greatest teacher.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
You seem worried. Follow your heart.
Who are you?
Look interesting.
Get lost.
Jesus. How am I taking fire damage from just like standing close to it? Oh. I've clearly never been to a bonfire. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Panam, Mitch, and Saul.
V, you're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think I'm that stupid?
I am starting to wonder.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do? We're pissing Militech off so they hammer us into the dirt right here.
Shit. Panam, can you please tell him?
I've already tried. Let it go, Mitch.
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Yeah, not gonna even get in warfare.
There he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Especially since like mid-conversation, you know, why even interrupt it?
V?
If you don't want to, you don't need to drop into the middle of this. But we could use your
Fuck
help.
the
That's
Biotechnica
undeniable.
contracted, withered, and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull, Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of Dutch, you know. As long as it's like Dutch's idea, Dutch's plan, it's like, of course, the greatest idea ever. Once others get involved or have back highlight visions of what should be done, it's like, question my authority? I guess that's kind of a god complex that some of the leaders have.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carolyn, Bob, also on board.
Come in, Aldecalos. This is Snake Nation. I repeat, Snake Nation to Aldecalos. We're setting up camp in Nevada.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
I mean, logistics is just like the neutral term, I guess. Smuggling is the one
V?
with a connotation. Oh, yeah, always depends what side you're on, of course. You know. It's not like the corporations or the government isn't smuggling stuff as well. But they're just called logistics, I guess.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
The heck? You just port it back and then forth again?
Road's unusable. Corps must have come here for training. Tore the whole thing to shreds. Rasmus is dead. Have to find another way.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Come in, Aldecalos. This is Snake Nation. I repeat, Snake Nation to Aldecalos.
Yeah, no need to kind of like plant another seed of doubt there. I think we can do this. Got a pretty good team lineup here. I mean, I could probably do this myself, so we should be fine.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
Let's just say we're in.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Can I change the radio, Panam? Do you actually enjoy this music?
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that. We have arrived.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the Basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Panam just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Okay, so I can still talk to the nomads here. No.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm, while Teddy is just being dead weight.
Love to join you.
Respect your efforts. Self-respect breeds self-discipline. Once you have both, you have real power.
Right.
A goal, a love, and a dream are what breed a real man.
Truer words, brother.
Drinking always breed deep thoughts?
I just feel like people expect some motivational bullshit from me.
So that's his job here. He's just like the motivational trainer for us, pretty much.
Have fun, kids.
Yeah, I can also talk to her, I guess.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
I guess I can't talk about this because I don't have enough technical ability there, I guess.
V?
Got a use for me?
Not particularly. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
General Carol? I don't think I spent too much time with her yet. She seems cool.
Hello?
Bingo. Not really, no.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I have a feeling why she might have done that. But who knows, maybe they still need my help, after all. Not just to be here.
Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
Remember when we first met? You almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Panam high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain? Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Panam is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
Oh, you're welcome. See, I was useful after all.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
I love a charge jump. So damn convenient. I can't open this, or can I? Wondering if I could like maybe destroy this and then like make a way free there. I guess you have to find another one. Hold on, I'm actually missing one point here to force this open successfully. Which might be worth it, but there's also another way here, I guess. So not necessary.
How did you weasel your way in there? And here I opened the damned door. Be right there.
Something I quite like about this game is like how many different approaches you have to get inside the location.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are. Carol! What are we looking for?
Okay, just some stats on a cargo locomotive.
What cards? Oblong cards, holes in rows and columns. Would you help me look?
Sure thing. Nada. Nothing here.
Some vinyl records. Why not? The associate nomads of chaos, societal collapse, technological backwardness, and for good reason. But there are always exceptions to the rule, and for the nomads that exception are the Meta, more specifically Meta Corp. Unlike other nomad groups that deal in smuggling and raiding, the Meta are strictly law-abiding. Meta Corp, formally registered in the Western corporate states, is a majority stakeholder in numerous shipping companies, including the rapidly growing DTR, Deca, Tanaka, Rogers, which handled 53% of all of America's transport last year. The story of Metacorp is a story of American entrepreneurial spirit and confidence in the future. Two things that not even a nuclear war could destroy. Indeed, Metacorp only proves that a new order can rise out of the entropy, that the Russell of Eurodollars is capable of civilizing even the most savage barbarians. Last month I had an opportunity to visit the company's headquarters in Metakey, a mobile island currently anchored in the Gulf of Mexico. There I met Victoria Meta, the corporation's nomad CEO, and granddaughter of Metacorp's founder, Jonathan Meta. Victoria had clearly inherited his steely gaze and enterprising mind.
Nada.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
V, look thoroughly, please.
I am. Chapter 1. The Apocalypse. His name was Roche Batmos. Everyone knows who destroys the first net. The real question is why. Netwatch branded him a criminal and outlaw. The media called him a madman. Is either label correct? You be the judge. Below is a previously unpublished letter with Batmos put out of just before the release of Rapids. Why has this document only now just emerged? Well, someone out there didn't want you, my dear readers, to ever lay eyes on it. All the more reason to take a deep dive into the information available to us. Maria Jimenez. The first net was supposed to save us. It would serve as a platform for those without a voice. It would offer unlimited knowledge to those who hungered for it. It would bring a fractured humanity closer together than ever before in our history. But these hopes were hollow thoughts. The net spread its tendrils around the globe faster than anyone could have predicted, before anyone could even consider the full range of consequences. This information superhighway turned out to be our path straight to hell. We were robbed of our privacy, deprived of our free will, stripped of our dignity. It was supposed to save us, but now even the net itself cannot be saved. It was molded by the corpse, with sharp edges, spikes and traps at every corner. Think of the net as a stream of water that flows gently into our minds, before freezing, swelling and destroying us from the inside out. But remember this about ice. As hard as it may be, it is surprisingly brittle. One well-placed strike and it shatters into a million tiny pieces. Watch out today and you just see what I mean. I feel like I read part of this already before. But then again, I read quite a few already.
Well.
I think you can find the same shard multiple times. Proper word.
Got something.
Good job.
Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Well, V? The card. In the reader?
We have to do everything. You could also make yourself a bit useful there, Panam. Of course, I can also, you know, cover the like conversation. I agreed to help, so help, right? Gotta help with everything. Apparently.
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
What did you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Not doing it for free. Yeah, I'm just after the money, apparently. Yeah, I'm just doing this because she's a friend, you know, and I really like her.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cock this up.
Well, that's a start.
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I was about to say, never noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Yeah, follow the impulse. Know what that is supposed to mean.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Do I know where Panam is? Honestly, I just want to ignore him, to be honest. Because I also don't want to lie at the same time. And even though this is not really lying, you know, it's kind of like makes him aware that we don't want to kind of like give him the information. So I think I'm just gonna ignore him. Hopefully he doesn't have like any read confirmation. It's like, you totally read my message and you didn't say anything. That's super suspicious. It must have been with Panam. America, a prophecy. The terror answered, I am Orc, wreathed round the accused tree. Times are ended, shadows pass, the morning begins to break. I really like to kind of like shorten words that you wouldn't really shorten nowadays. It's kind of like part of the slang, I guess, of 2077, which I think is cool. Kind of like make the language stand out a bit. But also means that I kind of like have to reroute some words to kind of like realize what they're supposed to mean. A fiery joy that Urizen perverted to 10 commands. What night he led the starry host through the wide wilderness. That stony law I stamp to dust and scatter religion abroad, to the four winds as a torn book, and none shall gather the leaves. But they shall rot in desert sands, and consume in bottomless deeps, make the deserts blossom, and the deep shrink to their fountains. And to renew the fiery joy and burst the stony roof, that pale religious lechery seeking virginity, I find it in a harlot and in a coarse-clad honesty. The undefiled, though ravished in her cradle night and morn. Everything that lives is holy, life delights in life, because the soul of sweet delight can never be defiled. Fires enwrap the earthly globe, yet man isn't consumed. Amidst the lustful fires he walks, his feet become like brass, his knees and thighs like silver, and his breast and head like gold. Okay. This is kind of like a religious, kind of like a manifesto or something. Not sure who wrote this, I guess. Maybe I would know if I've played any of the previous Cyberpunk board games.
We could still
Sit your ass down a minute, honey. Breathe.
Worried about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
I was about to say it was kind of like awkward, just them just staring at me after I asked them a question.
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
And to Jackie.
They'd be like, who's Jackie?
You don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
That's interesting. I don't actually know too much about like nuclear war that apparently happened. I mean, they can't like say that they've been to Mexico and the Geiger was like constantly going off. Like the Geiger counter that tells you about how close you are to like radioactivity. So I guess there must have been like a bomb going down in Mexico, or maybe they had like nuclear energy that's collapsed.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
I don't think I'm gonna
just
switch
doze off?
close on the situation because it might make her uncomfortable in front of like her friends and stuff. Especially since she just told us that she's having like trouble, you know, talking about their feelings, so would also be like in front of these guys, yeah.
V?
Anything
You
happens,
just doze
wake me
off?
up. Unless you want a nap too.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
I like the music.
She's moving. Get her up to speed. They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler. We're getting slow. Take them slow. V, shoot out the damn coupler.
Okay.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off. All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
I mean, that worked. Unless something goes horribly awry now. Yeah, just drive over dead bodies.
Fuck! It worked! Of course it did! Just as I said it would!
Right. It just has to go wrong now, doesn't it?
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Oh, damn, Harbinger. On a 25 stream streak. That's actually insane. How's it going, dude? How's the day going?
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
Habt ihr playing World of Warcraft again? Don't have the guts to start with Odyssey playthrough. Watched Lucinda stream and it demotivated you a bit. Remember how gigantic the game is? I totally get that. You know, it's kind of funny because I had a similar feeling. Like, thinking about Odyssey and No Hut was kind of like, okay, I'm kind of looking forward to this in a way. But then I was like watching Lucinda as well and like some of the gameplay and the loot and stuff, and I was like, okay, never mind. I think I just sugarcoated it in my mind a little bit. I mean, I'm still somewhat looking forward to it, but yeah, I'm still not entirely sure whether or not I'm gonna include the DLCs for Odyssey. You know, I wanna at least play through the main game. And depending how it goes, I might also include the DLCs. But yeah, that's understandable. Do you have any other games that you can play that you haven't played yet? So I could spend some points here. You do get kind of like a better, or like more opportunities with Body of 12, I guess. I mean, this needs like 15 to unlock the next thing, but we can open some doors so we have a body of 12, I guess. Could get the tech to 9, so we can get these abilities here. Cool, we also need 15. Ooh, that seems pretty good for my playstyle, actually. Yeah, the Deadeye mode seems really nice, actually. Ninjutsu. Crouch movement. Really want to find some throwable weapons. Like, throwing knives would be quite nice to have. I really want to get like this ability here, so I think I might actually invest more into cool. As for intelligence, yeah, I don't really use quick hacks currently. So I think this. I mean, honestly, almost all of it is pointless here, right? Since I'm not really using like quick hacks at the moment. I have a Estevez and kind of like a Cyberware, so this seems kind of like pointless here. I'm gonna refund that. Can't refund this. Action blocked. Why is that? Because I have to refund this one first, I guess. So we don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't really need this either. So honestly, I'm just gonna get completely rid of intelligence here because it's like a netrunner kind of build, right? And I'm just not playing like that at the moment. So I think I'm actually gonna can I like refund this? Is there like a way to just reset intelligence or reset attributes like affecting everything? Also don't want that. A ton? You have like any game that you look forward to specifically? Attributes can only be reset once. So the one here then. Like I can't acquire this again now and then refund it again. That's fair, I guess. But what I wonder is, can I like reset the... never mind, those perk points. You can refund perk... Okay, I kind of mixed it up there. So I can only do this once. Interesting. Because the intelligence I feel is pretty pointless for my playthrough currently, so I could definitely invest these into cool and reflexes instead. I don't really want to have to like respec everything, though, to be honest. Once per save. I mean, I'm kind of at a stage where I know what kind of like playthrough I want to be doing, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm honestly just gonna respec everything here. With a strong focus on reflexes and cool and body, I think. Just have to memorize what kind of like abilities I had here. But it is cool that you can kind of like refund these at any point. That's nice. You have to play Baldur's Gate 3, but that would take you 150 to 200 hours. Yeah. But it's probably 150 hours that will be worth your time. Unless like, or unlike Odyssey. Which, I mean, in a way it might still be worth your time, like gameplay wise, but of course you already know everything about the game and the story, and I guess the writing is probably much better in Baldur's Gate, I think. That's a game I honestly look really forward to playing, but I'm definitely gonna wait until it goes on a good sale at some point, I think. Because I still got lots of games to play until then, so I'm in no rush to play Baldur's Gate, but I do look forward to playing it quite a lot. Also, the story does look really nice. But yeah, let's go ahead and reset. Go and do this once. Yes. Ah, okay, so this is already kind of like automatically at 3 here. Interesting. So we're gonna invest some points into reflexes. Cool. Good buddy. So. I can also do it from here. Can I? Yeah. Alright, so we had definitely slippery. The faster you move, the more difficult for enemies to shoot you. Effect increases when dashing, dodging, sliding, sprinting, and voting. Then we had multitasker, we had parkour. I mean, honestly, muscle memory sounds nice, so I'm gonna give it 2. Then we have dash, 2 times. Dash range toward enemies. Then we had lead and steal. Bullet deflect for sure. When time is slow, bullet deflect doesn't consume stamina and deflections automatically hit enemies for crit damage. That would be quite nice if Estevez is done, kind of like mode actually. Let's just get these abilities for now and focus on the core aspect here first. So I definitely want to go this way here. Like, this is honestly my priority number 1 at the moment. So I might even spend enough points to get 15 here, I think. But for now, let's just get the abilities we need. So focus for sure. I can use Sinnerman then to slow time by driving, which I don't think I need right now, to be honest. Sweat. Let's give this 2. Movement speed and mitigation chance seems nice. This is pretty good for stealth, of course, but currently, honestly, stealth isn't really my focus. And I don't really have any throwable weapons currently, I don't think, so not really interested in these 2. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna invest more points here into Core. So we can get the Dead Eye ability as well. Why can't I use this? Perks locked. Why? I have to get like all of these in the row to unlock that, or why is that locked? I have to get this to 3, that's why, right? I didn't realize. Okay then. But yeah, honestly, this sounds right down my alley here with the abilities, but for now, let's go to body, so we can also work on that, and might also want to get some technical abilities here. Let's see. Instant recharge of health items and grenades after neutralizing enemy. Sure. What is this? Eco health. Didn't I have like an item that gave me like a passive kind of like health restore? I think it was in this tree, wasn't it? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really interested in technical ability and intelligence at all at the moment. At least in comparison to body reflexes and co. So I think I'm just gonna focus on that for now, to be honest. Like really make myself focus and dedicate towards like a specific playstyle. I think if I replay this game, I might actually go and focus on intelligence and technical ability next. And kind of dedicate myself to like being a netrunner of sorts. But for now, I'm just gonna go for like a Sandevistan type of like playstyle, I think. So yeah, let's get this to 9. Gonna get slow health regen. Recoil low stamina. Yeah. Ah, never mind, there's only effect shotguns. Whoops. In that case, let's refund that. Let's boost our health regen a little bit here, actually. Like this. And then I guess we can spend the rest of the points into reflexes here for now. And cool. Huh. Can actually unlock a blade finisher, that's nice. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna boost. I mean, honestly, we could get the final upgrade for cool, right? We have 10 attribute points to spend still. We need 5 to max out cool. Which means you could get the nerves of tungsten steel. Which honestly I really like the idea of, so I'm gonna actually commit to that, I think. What is this? Firing doesn't consume stamina. There we go. Kinda expected the achievement there to pop up. That's right. When data is active, your shots always deal full damage regardless of distance. Yes. 30% weapon swap speed when swapping to pistol, revolver, sniper rifles, and precision rifles. Noon. When data is active, 35% reload speed for your next reload after neutralizing enemy, your headshot or weak spot. Yeah, that sounds really nice for my sniper rifles, actually. Let's get this too. Yeah, so this has basically been my favorite tree here, I guess. Or at least my preferred one. Let's also get the feline footwork here, for sure. Sprint by crouching, that sounds nice. But only on level 3. I mean, honestly, I don't think I really need this. Like, we don't really have too many issues dying in combat. So I think just having like the base health region here is like sufficient. So I think this is honestly everything I have to get for body. So honestly I didn't even have to invest 9 points here. I just realized. But that's alright I guess, because I can already dedicate myself towards what I need. Yeah, if that maxed out, I might just invest the rest of the points to reflexes then. You get air dash. This doesn't really seem like the weapons I'm using too much. But yeah, also the blade weapons would be nice. Like this seems pretty cool, the Slaughterhouse ability, which only affects blades essentially. Yeah, isn't there even like the option to double jump or something? Dash in mid-air. Ah. They can only have like the charge jump or the double jump, right? And I think it's like down to like the cyberware or something, like to your legs. There's quite some depth into this system, you know. The more you can't like spend time with it, you realize, okay, I need this to then make use of that and all that. Speaking of which, I should definitely also get some new cyberware soon, because I haven't really taken care of that in quite a while. I'm honestly not sure where to invest the last attribute points here right now. Can't reach 15 here either way at the moment. But I feel like this is definitely gonna be the two abilities here that I want to go for next, so I guess I can just invest them for now. And the last perk point, I think I'm just gonna keep, so we can invest it into those kind of abilities later. Alright, but yeah, there we go. We have respect our character. Let's go ahead and re-enable the katana here. And we're good. It took a while.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V, I'm sure I will, so you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Look weird. Oh, level up. I guess now we can get reflexes to 15 then. So air dash or Blade Runner? Honestly, I like the idea of like dashing mid-air quite a bit. But I think I should really switch to double jumps instead of charge jump at some point, because it gives us actually like more of like a control, I would at least assume. And it benefits from tailwind as well. But I think for now I'm gonna boost my Blade Runner ability and then we go for air dash afterwards actually. Let's do it like this. It's nice to kind of like, you know, dedicate ourselves to like a specific playstyle. So, question is, what do we do next? I still want to focus on side quests for now, to kind of like work on our backlog here of quests. I guess we can talk to Mitch. There's a quest for him we have here. I actually quite like Mitch. He's probably my favorite character in this kind of like Nomad gang here. Apart from Panam, of course.
Hey, V, come here!
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright, but, meh.
Meh.
So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
In fact, I do.
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
So I can help him with like the funeral processes or something.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on then. You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Yeah, and?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
I can tell you're a city boy. You want to know everything, now, yesterday.
He had it since he was a child.
A little patience, V. Here in the Aldecaldos, it all stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me. And my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
Why don't we just take one?
Because we need two.
Shit. You're about as useful as a data term helpline.
You'll see, V. Trust me.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, let's
Captain
go.
Obvious.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Sun on my face, wind in my hair. Perfect.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Yeah, you and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
Ugh, I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Boy Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. Is that good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
We're heading for the collapsed bridge. Other side of that hill.
Copy.
It's the only time mission in the entire game. Timed as in you have only so much time to start the mission,
copy.
or like timed as in inside the mission, where there's like a timer.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
Read it twice because you kept postponing it. I gotcha, so it's kind of like one you have to start at some point then. Huh. Well, I'm glad it didn't happen to me yet. Because I'd rather avoid like having to reload. Oh.
Holy shit, Mitch! What the hell?
Relax, V. It's what Scorpion wanted.
He wanted you to stuff him in the trunk like a spare tire?
No, he wanted me to take him here and send him off with a bang. We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
Okay then. I've definitely not seen this. Really? Makes me wonder what actually changed it here. Or did like Mitch die for you or something?
I mean, if that's what Scorpion wanted.
He did. Said it 1,000,000 times if he said it at all.
Grab me that can, will you?
But yeah, it makes a whole lot more sense now why I needed 2 cars then.
Here you go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
I see the driver is already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or 2 and he'll puff up like a balloon.
It's kind of funny because he's been dead for like quite a while now. But of course, I guess that makes sense if the game is, or the quest is kind of like time-based, because obviously like he's a rotten corpse. The longer you wait, the worse for the wear. But already there have been quite a few days past since we done the mission where he died. So he's essentially already rotting quite badly, at least according to that logic.
Shall we get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend. Out with a bang. Just like he wanted.
Huh.
Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on. Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed.
Was it cold war? I mean, it's pretty damn sunny here. I reckon it can't be that cold. Unless it's still like early in the morning and the desert hasn't been warmed up quite yet.
Hey, no need for a moment.
Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He is Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger. Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Mitch, why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have. Like this little good luck charm. Go on, it's yours.
Good luck charm?
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him, no idea
Is that
why.
a Mortal Kombat character? Like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat?
I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
He says for walking through me. That's kind of funny, like, I mean, I'm not like a Mortal Kombat expert, but definitely look like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. And it's funny because when V asked like where his name came from, that was like my first association I had. Like, yeah, I remember like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, I guess. I'm quite sure that must be it, right? Backpack. Is that like a trash kind of like? Yeah, junk. It's not here, wo is it? And I wonder where we can see the token. Never mind then. Yeah, that was pretty cool. What's up with all the floating objects for? Like we had earlier a floating radio, now there's like this pistol here. Just floating in the air. So I could take his car, but I'm not gonna. Let's rather have a look at the quest log, and we're gonna go for the next mission. Sex on wheels. Whoever said no to a free car, not to mention it's a quadro turbo fucking R. So quit picking your nose. Head down to Rancho Coronado and get behind that wheel. I think that's in connection to one of the Beat on the Bread missions where we kind of like met a couple. And the guy was essentially like wanting to fight us to make some money for his wife and kid. But he also had a problem with kind of like, I guess, betting on stuff. So even though we did beat him at the end, I kind of like decided to get him the car. Like he could keep it. And I just took the money. And now that he can pay me back, he's like essentially gifting the car to us, I think. Actually, I want to go for a different car here. Or I think I'm just gonna go for a motorcycle. Let's go for Jackie's Ark. Like the first person driving on motorcycles in this game. That. Oh, so much too. I like first person driving. But I lost control where I was going. What's happening here? Completely abandoned. Hey, some free items, so I'm not complaining. Sorry, checks them out. Put those new fridges in under the bar. Set up the kegs. Taps are offlowing. Head on the browser foaming up cream. Guess all you need is some fucking customers, then we can talk. But seriously, as a friend, just sell the damn place. Never gonna finish this town. I haste you good with that low rate mortgage. I know it. But I feel for that sort of thing. Anyway, you need something, hit me on the horn. I'm going back to Pouring Brew in NC. Oh, so this place is just dead. Ain't nobody here. Yeah, this place seems pretty shitful, not gonna lie. actually saw some junk here and stuff. Okay, I don't think I need this one. Okay, let's also go to the junk stuff here. Can I just sell everything? Ah, yeah. Okay, then. Oh, damn. Not bad. Rides like a dream, doesn't she? Take good care of her. Thanks again. Right, that was a quick one. I wonder, do I already have his car? Like, is the armored vehicle pretty much like this, just different? Okay, definitely didn't have his car before. Nice, a new one. Yeah, I like the design of it actually. Reminds me a little bit of like a more classic like Lamborghini kind of like design. Mixed with like Tesla. Right, so that's another side quest taken care of. I guess we can go to the next one. Sinnerman. Sit and wait for Bill Jablowski.
To you live from the collective unconscious. It's 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stephenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Why am I always driving like other cars? They really must trust me. Also, hey, the Mustang, welcome in, dude.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa, why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Because I'm the star of the game. No kidding. Hey there, Jay, welcome in, dude.
Silent type, are you?
Oh, you did Mustang? Nice, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, that must be super satisfying, getting like the perfect clip essentially recorded. So what kind of like approach did you go for? Like, did you
Silent type, are you?
kill one of the targets in like a very specific way?
Want him dead, why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stephenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Yeah, understandable, he seeks revenge. But does he actually have a proof for? That's the question, right? Like, it could still be he was like wrongfully convicted there. How's Cyber City treating me today? Pretty good. I haven't actually spent too much time in Cyber City. I've been just in the desert doing stuff for the Nomad gang, essentially. Like helping Panam and Mitch and all of these guys. We just got back to Night City. And yeah, we're working on some side missions before I go back to main story, because I don't think I have too much left in the second act. And from what I read, the last act of this game is like pretty much just the ending, so you can finish it in a few hours. So I want to do as much of the side stuff that I still want to be doing at this point before we move on with more of a main story, I think.
Silent type, are you?
Yeah, sounds good, Mustang.
Wait, Stephenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public, don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them, step on it!
Oh boy. Why did it go into this mode? Switch camera. Fucking hell. Okay. First person go.
Don't let him get away!
This can just go wrong in so many ways.
Watch out!
Funny, all of these cars kind of scripted to cross the road.
We can't lose him.
Yeah, I don't.
Fuck!
I have to say, like, usually I'm not like the biggest first-person player.
Break!
This game made me love first-person so far. Like, even going so far as like driving in first-person, which most people I'm not sure
Stay
if
close.
I do.
I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it.
Oh man,
Fucking kill him.
this can just go wrong, doesn't it?
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot!
Jesus.
Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing!
They're here to kill you!
It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right! Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't.
I knew that he would die.
Media vultures will be here any minute.
Or at least I had a feeling.
Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here! We take him with us.
What? Olga, we've got a situation. Somebody just tried to drop our star. That psycho's out hiring professionals. It was only a matter
No
of time.
thanks. Just
He's
be
a
on my
fucking
way
nutcase,
now.
that's why.
Busted
Please?
an attempted
What
hit on my
cunt?
guy.
I need you.
Yeah,
Really?
one cash. Bill Jablonski. No priors. But run a deep
Why do you
sweep just to
need
be
me?
sure.
Why so badly?
Thanks, I owe you. No patrol car.
What's your name?
And stay off the frequencies too. Can't have this coming back.
V.
Josh Stephenson. But you promise.
What a fucking mess.
Your
Drop
associate.
It, kid.
What was his name?
Listened. Should've fucking listened.
Bill Jablonski.
We're clear to go. Boys
Ring
from
a
the
bell?
precinct will mop up here.
Sadly, yes.
Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take him. Out of the question. He's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give him a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
But you don't. So must do question. Okay then. Let me pause real quick. Mustang, so basically it's a perfect but a smooth cinematic walk through this hotel. The setup is also smooth. You don't even realize what's happening. You have to calculate the most perfect timing in poisoning both targets' food. And after that you just change back to your suit and sit back and relax in one of the hotel's hammocks, looking at the sun. Then you lean on railing, looking at the sunset as well. And with the perfect timing you still walk to the exit. Both targets die at the same time while you escape. The cool touch is that at the start you place a flash phone so that the guard guarding the exit boat grabs it. And at the end, where both targets are dying at the same time, use the flash phone, they all go blind and you get into the boat. I mean, that's quite the plan, to be honest. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I like the idea of like poisoning them at a time where they both die simultaneously. So, is that in the first Hitman game? Like the reboot Hitman game? Because I remember a similar type of mission that I had. I'm not sure if it's from that game or another one. But yeah, that sounds really cool. GG's on pulling that off, you know, and getting like the perfect timing on that. Because I imagine that being quite difficult.
You gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
got to object, strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
All right, I'll go with you.
Move it! We're running
It's an
late.
unexpected turn of events here.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Fuck. The hell possessed me to get in?
12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before I... frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Yeah, that's the thing too, right? Like, I could understand why the guy was like seeking revenge against him killing his wife. But there's like so many things that could have been the case, you know, like he could have been like wrongfully convicted, or, you know, he could be like deeply regretting his past that might actually try to turn around his life, you know. And yeah, it's also a question like if revenge would have actually fulfilled him there either. It's not like we didn't want the guy either, right? Like, we told him it's a bad plan. But yeah, he didn't listen. So in a way, he can only fault himself there. Wasn't up to us. Yeah, I must say, that sounds like quite a challenge, but that's really cool you managed to pull it off. If you end up like uploading the session on like YouTube or something, definitely feel free to share.
Spelling mistakes you can correct, but murder is murder.
You can make amends to the families. You can lead others away from the path of darkness.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
Are they doing a documentary on him or something? Or why is he like saying that?
Me?
But yeah, let's just find out, I guess.
You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling it?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Hey, there's no reason to upset Vasquez. Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
Trust me. Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
I call bullshit. Which reminds me of Marcos in AC Odyssey. Everybody benefits. And it's only just him that benefits.
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
We're almost at Gloria LMR's.
Give me a moment, I need to prepare.
Hours later. Gotta love praying. Brings you back to having to go to church as a kid and teenager. Okay then, are we moving on? Or how long do you want to pray for? This is like the longest prayer ever. I don't want to skip the ride either, because then I might miss out on some more dialogue here. It's like, spend the day with me, and you're just gonna sit right next to me while I pray for the entire day. It's like I can do or interact with anything here, can I? Could be a cyberbug. Yeah, it seems like, because this is taking too long. Huh. Should I just maybe reload an autosave if I have it? Okay, this is from 6 minutes ago. Kinda annoying, honestly. Don't want to have to listen to like all of the dialogue again. Can't we just... I guess I'm just gonna go for skip ride and see what happens, to be honest.
Vasquez, keep an eye on them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
Wait. Did I just miss like everything, like the rest of the mission? Because he said like spend the day with me, right? And I can only assume that he meant like the ride in the car. Or maybe that's just like one part of the mission. Ah yeah, so I can follow him. This is the next part. Okay, good. That's good.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? He is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
Not really.
Recent acquaintance, more like.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
Tiancha, kumquat for the soul.
Please, sit down. Can I offer you anything? A drink?
Yeah, water's fine.
Glass of water.
Please. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
You're the reason Joshua found redemption.
It was her letter that started everything.
I lost a brother. God gave me another.
I mean, something's fishy here.
I'm not buying it, not at all. You believe in a merciful God, yet he allowed for your brother's murder. Let it happen.
I grieved for Reuben. You cannot know how much. I wanted him back. But then God showed me his plan, and I found peace.
The Lord knows I regret killing Reuben, but if not for him, I never would have found the path to God.
Less talking, more showing, dude.
We can't know the paths of divine providence.
Do you believe in God, V?
For all I know, there could be a higher power out there, but nobody's been able to prove it. No one ever will.
Faith is something no one but you can prove.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute.
I hate that argument.
I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
It's like, you can't prove faith, you know, like, you just gotta feel it. But then we gotta, like, be very radical about faith, and we're gonna enforce it in our own religion, and anybody that thinks different can't be part of it. And also we're gonna create wars against other religions. Because we're totally convinced that our faith is the right one. You know? Gosh, I hate it.
Religious debates, not my thing.
There's nothing to debate. Those BD studio hyenas convinced Joshua to trade one execution for another. His own crucifixion. He wants everyone to experience his agony, feel his pain and suffering.
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence, in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of his divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked out corpos in their offices and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them!
Shut the fuck up.
And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home.
He's so full of bullshit. Like, holy shit.
Stephenson. We meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
Finish him.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave, really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
Shut up, dude.
Murderer! It's okay, just go. You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
But I hate this dude so much. You know, he's like standing in front of like a grieving mother. Doesn't want to talk to him, and he's like, I'm sincerely sorry about having you brought grief. It's like, you know, he's been saying how he doesn't feel anything when he killed the guys back then. But I think the truth is he doesn't feel anything in the situation either. Does he feel regret really? I don't think so, because then he would have the empathy to realize that he's not supposed to be there and would just go and leave her be. You know? Like, this is honestly triggering me a little bit right now. Like, this dude here.
You there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Get on what you
But also tells us like how well this is written, you know, because I think all of these characters are worked out quite well, including this guy.
Just wish I could have talked to Gloria, you know, explained everything. If somehow I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Who are these guys even, you know?
Who can blame her? It's not easy to forgive your son's murderer.
Stephenson, we all knew how that would end.
If you forgive anyone their sins, they are forgiven. If you do not forgive them, they are not forgiven.
Almost sounds like he has to talk himself into believing that.
Really aim to spin a virtue of your crucifixion.
Ugh, yes, really.
You'll be kicking up a shitstorm.
Haters gonna hate.
It is something I must do. For if this won't shake the world to its core and wake us from our collective nightmare, then nothing will.
Right.
Take Stephenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
Sorry, Mustang, I misfed. But they only had water, so wouldn't have had much of an effect, I guess.
Wait up a sec, I want to talk.
But hey, hydrating is important as well.
So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
He's got some organic chips loose. Needs psychiatric help.
My thoughts exactly. But it's too late for that.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stephenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. And that brain, composed entirely of cat shit at this point,
Authenticity.
truly believes what he says.
Does he though? If he has to kind of like talk himself into being the one who he is. And plus he also has been basically just been a bit disillusioned with his mission, right? Like when he didn't succeed in getting forgiveness from the son's mother, you know. It was like, I really thought that would work. Doesn't sound to me like he's fully believing what he says or what he does. And authenticity, come on, stop it. This guy's like full of bullshit. That's what he is. You never trust anyone in this game, you try to haunt them all. Well, there's definitely characters that I love in this game, and that I would gladly die for as V. But yeah, there's also lots of side characters that I end up either despising or having a very grey relationship to. But yeah, this guy, I'm just not buying anything he says.
What are you waiting for?
Sounds like the perfect BD actor.
And one incapable of fucking up in any way. Stephenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
I won't. I'm not gonna support this shit here.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Yeah, me too. I think they done a great job with kind of like, you know, creating the characters, making them all feel unique.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you can really like tell, you know, their emotions as well, like what's going through their head potentially.
Corporal rats. Think they can solve everything with eddies.
And you proved her wrong. Just don't make her desperate. She's liable to bite back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him doubt further.
I've seen every kind of dirtbag in this city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways. Like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
And the studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
The good is kinda low res. The good? I mean the food? Yeah, the food doesn't look overly appealing. Yeah. And also every time he takes a bite off, nothing changes.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stephenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemo Bank assets. It'll feel like Stephenson, though.
How's that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. My dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
And you? Get any say in all this?
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's, important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
You sound like an actor who really wants to become the part.
I only have one shot at this. I need to make it count.
You really believe you're like Jesus?
I believe we should all follow his example.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10.
Joshua and I are talking. So fuck off, will you?
Excuse me? Realize the stakes here. Tomorrow, this guy's gonna create his masterwork. He needs to focus, keep his head in the game, and put in the performance of his lifetime. There aren't any do-overs.
Josh?
I'd like to rest now.
Perfect timing. Your job's done here. You can go. And don't worry, you'll get your fucking money.
Goodbye, V.
Dude, what's wrong with his eyes?
Frontier. Send the word space to 7299.
Props. Really well played, Dad.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
Chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now.
Your cynicism is starting to wear thin on me.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind, which is it? Nutjob or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
I mean, he has a point.
What do you think? God exists?
Fuck. Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche, possible consequences thereof. Really? I mean, are you already dead or alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded?
Meaning, like, am I gonna ascend to digi-heaven?
Ascent to digi-hell's more likely. But yeah, there is life after death. Silverhand already living the afterlife, and I'm talking to his animated epitaph.
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital psyches.
Weird as fuck today. Just kinda...
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us cracks!
Yeah, this guy can take my sugar. I can't get around his eyes.
Expect the unexpected! Our search began with
I wonder if there's actually a follow-up mission for this, or if that's it. I wanna know what happens, you know. If a guy, if we're gonna succeed with a brain dance or not. But yeah, I agree that he's definitely fucked in the head. Sure. Having an existential launch. What an answer to that? I mean, I would like an answer, I guess, maybe on whether or not there's a follow-up quest. So like a yes or no, I guess. If you could tell me. There is? Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Yeah, because I definitely want to find out more, I guess, about what happens. Okay, cool. In that case, I think I might just do another side mission before we go on a break here. Or what we could do is we could take care of some like smaller side stuff. Like I still want to find all the tarot cards, for instance. Maybe I'm just gonna go around and try to find some of these now. There's also a side job here. Could just check out that, I guess. Just do that, honestly. Given how close we are.
Why don't you try a crowbar?
Hey, psst, psst. Hey, someone's coming.
I'm not blind. Shut your mouth.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
Nope, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
Don't mind me.
Kinda odd when you're hovering over us, huh? Don't you got somewhere to be?
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing. Cans? Maybe bottles? Who knows?
How did you get it?
How'd you find that? Doesn't take an expert to see it's corp-owned.
You from the Lost and Found or something? Hey, if it isn't your biz, then don't go making it.
So I can demand to give it to me. I can also go the street kid way here.
Stuff like that doesn't just get lost. Won't find anything in there except trouble.
It wasn't stolen. We found it.
Whatever you say. Just know that whoever comes looking won't be asking questions.
What are you waiting for? Give it to him! Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? I said, where?
Those dumpsters, over there! For fuck's sake, Josh!
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now get out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
Okay, so I can't do it, unfortunately. Don't have enough technical ability, I reckon. Let's find the
open your mouth, didn't you?
briefcase owner then.
Break already.
Lovely.
Muscles aren't stiff. Let's see what we got here. Won't be needing this anymore. Well, I'll be damned.
Huh. Okay, messages.
Holy, it opened! We're fucking rich!
Golden God 215 notification of account deactivation. Dear user, you have violated the following terms of service regarding our use of digital platform. Sending a photograph displaying genitalia without the other party's prior consent. Revealing other users' private information like doxing. As a result, your account Golden God 215 will be permanently banned. Other accounts related to this address have also been banned. End-Eater Tong, 6-Star Man, and You Money. Last time. Fuck's sake, James, where was the last time? Things are getting tense up here, really tense. They're onto me, probably have your name too. Pointers, they're talking to Militech, and that can't be good. You can keep hold onto these at least for now. I don't want it getting into orbit. Too many eyes on incoming transactions. Don't reply to this message. Take care. Ah. Goods. Chew station, 8:45 PM, don't be late. And urgent report for evaluation. The routine inspection of your data has revealed some unsettling irregularities. You have 1 hour to report to headquarters in order to undergo an evaluation. Failure to do so will be met with your removal from our partner plan and subsequent immediate termination. Respectfully, HR. Also got a foul here. Launch Exa.
We have here.
And hey Verrot, welcome in dude. How's it going? How was the rest of Disco Elysium today? I hope you had a great time with it. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, that game looks pretty cool actually. I haven't seen too much of it yet. But I really like the dialogues and the voice actors and yeah, the writing so far. From what I've seen you play. And yeah, it's going pretty good for us. We are, I think, closing in on finishing the second act. So I've been focusing a bit more on side missions today. So yeah, I've been kind of like exclusively focusing on like doing that because I want to get as much done as possible for now. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Like, still loving Cyberpunk a lot. It's going well, you're enjoying the game. The art style, the music and the dialogue is really, really cool. It really seems like it is. It's a game that I saw being mentioned so many times now on like best of lists and stuff, so I mean there must be something to it. So I'm glad that you've also been enjoying it because I might just have to check that out as well at some point. Yeah, I really am. Like, it's kind of like a Witcher 3 situation almost, where the side content is sometimes like more interesting than the main story. So it's very easy to get distracted, you know, and like, yeah, check out what else Night City has to offer. But yeah, so we found like a random briefcase here that 3 guys were guarding. And they only found it off like a dead person and we're trying to like find out what is up with it. There's like a launch exit file on there, so not sure what happens once we trigger this. Let's see. I mean, can't trigger it from here, can I? Just have to go to a drop point. Okay then. Panam made our screen glitch, so maybe we've been hacked or something. Maybe. A launch of faith? Yeah. I think we're past that already. I think it already launched and potentially hacked us. Let's see. But yeah, I should never just like open up a file called launch.exe without knowing what it is. I wonder if we're gonna meet more corpus here or not. Whoops. Kinda accidentally enter combat there. Driving too close to one of the Militech vehicles. It's fine. I think we have to escape combat here first before we can do this mission. Are we good? I think so. it's tanky. Then. Those were Militech guys, right? Yeah, they were. Interesting. Oh. Interesting weapon, I guess. Why is it auto-equip for?
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Rod, the original version of Disco Elysium had minimal voice acting, and so the version I'm playing is the final cut, which added more voice work. There's an option to choose the classic amount of dialogue. If that was best to have a full voice acting, since there's a lot of reading to do otherwise. That's understandable. I didn't even realize that that's the case, but now that you mention it, I remember seeing some gameplay when the game launched, and also seeing, you know, that it didn't feature that much voice acting, I guess. Oh, it always gets like just thrown away. Fair enough. But that's really cool that they kind of like added a final cut version to like include more of it, because I'm always like personally thankful, especially as a streamer, when a game is like providing voiceover for, of course, important dialogue, but even like you know, smaller things. Like the less I have to read out myself, better. Even though I don't mind doing it, it can get a lot at some point with certain games. So it's nice that you have the option to play it that way, you know. But as far as you know, Militech, according to the law, is the biggest military corporation. Interesting. I wonder if I could just like steal the car and like make it one of mine. Also, hey there, Bishop Dragon, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, Rod, that soundtrack is so good. Definitely can't get enough of this one. I think we added some extra sections as well to it. Absolutely, it just helps so much because after a while reading out loud what is in the game, plus speaking in general, it can do a number on the vocal cords. That as well, you know. Like, especially streaming for like many hours and then like doing that in addition. You know, it's nice to have like a break sometimes from like having to talk like overly much. Now playing Techno Witcher 2077. Ava Drake, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Indeed. Techno Gwencha. Have you played this game before, Drake? You good, Bioshock Dragon? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Untitled 18 from Sassy 2021.
What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Francesi 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Well, well. Who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho. Like all of them. The sex, though. Can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't.
Right, it's like, don't tell me more about this, please. Getting your Christmas shopping done. Oh, that's good.
So,
yeah, I haven't started on that yet, but we're probably just gonna make like lots of cookies and give them away for Christmas, to be honest. So it's gonna be easier than, you know, having to like get individual gifts for everyone. I hope it's going well for you, Baisho Dragon.
Let's get out of here.
You haven't played Cyberpunk before, Drake? Yeah, I can definitely recommend this game. Like, if you enjoyed Witcher 3, or are like remotely interested, then I'll definitely recommend this game too, because the writing is just as amazing sometimes. There used to be a money glitch for this item, infinite money. Ah, I mean, that would be handy. I guess they fixed it until now. Not that I would want to use it.
So,
of course, I guess would defeat some of the motivation due to certain gigs and stuff for money. But that's interesting. You heard of a sick gun that has like 2 firing options. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's a gun that I have, honestly. We had a pretty funny gun, which is Skippy. Which has kind of like an AI system in there. That is like talking to you, and I think you can also decide, you have like 3 different options of how you can shoot with it, something. Maybe it's that one. That's Skippy. Yeah, this gun is really funny. I haven't used it in a while, but yeah. TM? Sorry, I'm not sure I get that right. What do you mean with TM? You love Skippy? Yeah, it's really funny. It's actually a quest marker on the pistol as well on Skippy, so I reckon it must reappear for another quest line. Puppy loving pacifist for the win. Yeah, it's really funny. The options you can choose from. Makes you wonder if you can like change it eventually to another one.
What the hell was this doing on the moon?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. Alright, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
So I can just sell the painting then, can I? I mean, why not? Let's have a look here into my backpack actually. It's like appearing there somewhere. I mean, it's not appearing under junk. Ah yeah, also another thing, Rod. Earlier, I'm pretty sure we had a Mortal Kombat reference. It was essentially a guy called Scorpion that died, and in his honor, we like had like a funeral rite happening. And then one of his friends gave me like a like a memorialia? What do you say? Like something like this. Which was like a statue of a Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, I'm quite sure. Which I thought was pretty cool. Probably something you would appreciate as well once you get to play this game. I'm not 100% sure it was a Scorpion kind of like figure, but I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, it had like the mask and everything, so I'm pretty sure it must have been him. Scorpion is your favorite Mortal Kombat character. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I think I remember you mentioning that at some point, that it was one of your favorites. So that's pretty cool. Alright, either way. What shall we do next? I think we're gonna do one more side mission before we're gonna go into our break here. Since you guys just joined as well. How about we go for this here? Spellbound. A job from Nyx. Should be interesting. Guy's got a rep for being an expert on antique tech, pre-crash hardware, decks, Mac disk, Yoda, yada yada yada. Some people would tell you it's all as useful as a typewriter, a record player, a pair of dried gadgets, but to me, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sub-Zero is the second favorite. I think Sub-Zero was my favorite when I played Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy. Just because I loved like the freezing type of abilities.
No, it's a radio webcast. Listen and observe.
Whoops. You know what? Now that you describe that ability, I remember that as well, Rod. I totally forgot about it. But yeah, that was quite fun to use, actually. I just love Sub-Zero style, and yeah, just having you kind of like the ice abilities were really cool to me back then. I was like a big fan of ice abilities in general, that's why I also loved the Bionicle that had it so much. I think I even had one. Here, certain Viltrumite is making a scene lately. Oh yeah? Did you hear that, Drake? Mitch says he's actually the guy that gave us the Mortal Kombat figure. V, how you doing? Before you ask, things aren't too great over here. Sword's always giving Panam shit like there's no tomorrow. I try to stay out of it, keep calm, fix the basilisk. That's my newest motto. It's going to be beautiful when it's finished. Even if we all go down for this, it was worth it. If anything notable happens, I'll be the first to let you know. Harris says, hey V, one more thing. When you talk to Panam, make sure to watch your tongue. She rarely opens up to anyone outside the family. Sticks and stones won't break her bones, but words. Yeah, any advice? You'll be fine. You're her type. Good luck. You quit your current job. You were told that you didn't make the cut, so you're handing your resignation letter and not coming back. Oh yeah, Drake? Really sorry to hear that you've been told that. But, I mean, if that is the case, you know, I can also understand why you wouldn't want to go back to it, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's tough to deal with, you know, being told that. So do you have like another plan what you could be doing instead, Drake? Rod, there was a game called Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Sub-Zero that was set before the first game. It came out on Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1 with a live-action segments of the PS1 done as screenshots with text on the N64. It was a very, very hard game, but in fact there's 1,000 live sheets you can use, and that definitely helped get through the game. Jesus, 1,000 live sheets. I don't think I've ever seen that many sheets for any game before. I mean, back in like the early 2000s, I remember looking up sheets online, you know, for like GTA or like, you know, Age of Empires or whatever. But there was usually like a list of like maximum, you know, a couple dozen ones. Having like 1,000 live sheets is actually insane. You want to go back to your old workplace because you actually have a purpose there. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. You know, if you kind of have had a good experience there and you feel like you're making more of a difference. And yeah, I mean, if you have experience and everything, that's probably a nice idea. So yeah, I hope that works out for you, Drake. You know, that you find like a place where you're getting, you know, valued more. What is so crazy, like there's hazards and other traps that are one-hit kills and falling off things, so it's very easy to lose lives. Then there's boss fights with dinosaurs shooting lasers. Amazing. I mean, that sounds quite funny, to be honest. Quite funny indeed. Sounds like this Far Cry Blood Dragon kind of like approach. Just super wacky kind of like things happening over time. Yeah, that's good, Drake. You know that you did get that experience there. So hopefully it won't be too tricky to get back into it. Bass influence here in the music track currently. Gods of the Moon. Gotta check this out later. Here that there's a car which is named after a sword from a Witcher. Oh, really? I mean, I can have a look actually. Oh, whoops. Button. Hold up, let me have a look real quick if I have a car maybe. So I have the Alvarado, the Delamain, the Hella, Jackie's Arc, Scorpion. So we actually have Scorpion's motorcycle as well. I have a Turbo and the Hoon. So I guess we haven't found the car yet. Because I remember quite a few of the names of the swords of Witcher. And I don't think any of these was named that way, was it? Rod, you have heard a lot about that game. You thought about playing some Far Cry. The earliest game in the series you can access on PS is free, so you would have to get 1 and 2 off Steam. I gotcha. I've been also thinking about getting into Far Cry as well at some point. I mean, I've already played Far Cry Primo some years back, which I honestly quite enjoyed. But I haven't really played the kind of like newer ones in terms of like being set in like 20th or 21st century. But I would love to play the first and second game because they weren't developed by Ubisoft back then yet, I don't think. And they were actually having like quite a lot of like details and stuff. Like they were actually, I'm not sure if it's like groundbreaking, but they had like lots of details that even like some of the later games lacked. So it would be cool to kind of like see that progression. But yeah, I think I would probably enjoy Far Cry 3 quite a bit because for one, I love the actor for the antagonist a lot. He actually had a major role in Better Call Saul, one of my favorite TV shows. And I think I would also enjoy the gameplay because, you know, it's like the classic Ubisoft approach to an open world, which I usually tend to enjoy. With like viewpoints and the likes, so. And I mean, what's cool about Far Cry 3 is they actually had Brian Tyler, the composer for Black Flag Ride, working on it. And the environments also look quite strikingly similar to Black Flag as well, so I guess it might even evoke some kind of like similar feelings in that regard. I love Cyberpunk for the memes, most of them are dank. Yeah, Cyberpunk has lots of memes. What's funny though, currently it's actually like switching around, right? Like at the moment, Cyberpunk is less used as like a meme, and more as like a, you know, kind of like comparison to games like Starfield in terms of like how much better it is. So it's kind of like funny how much that perception has changed for Cyberpunk at the moment. But yeah, the memes are pretty funny and the bugs and glitches you can uncover. And I mean, they're still there to a degree. Like you can still encounter quite a few bugs. Yeah, Primal looked really good, and what I learned recently is it's actually one of the best games you can play without the HUD as well. At least when it comes to kind of like, you know, Far Cry series. It actually, like back when it launched, people have been like advocating for playing it with no HUD, like quite a lot. And I think it would be cool with that game because obviously it's like back in like, you know, ancient times. So having no HUD makes even more sense. And I think it would really immerse yourself into like also spending more time hunting and gathering, which becomes a big part of the game. It might become a bit bothersome if you like always have a pop-up in the top left corner saying you need 20 more leather or whatever, then it becomes like a nuisance, right? But if you don't have that and you're just there out in the open world exploring and you just come across like an animal to hunt, then it becomes natural. And that's one of the games I want to really include in my like no HUD runs, because going forward I want to really focus on more no HUD playthroughs. So I want to like play all games I can kind of think of that might be interesting to play without the HUD. And Far Cry Prime was definitely up there for me. The first two didn't age well. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Like some gameplay aspects and also how to advance in the story at some points. But I do want to play them eventually, and I think if I come back to the series I might just start with the first game. So I have like the proper, you know, kind of like, yeah, like evolution, I guess. Far Cry taught you the meaning of insanity. Yeah, that's a scene I've seen so many times already, even though I've never played the game. Yeah, Brian Tyler is amazing. And it is quite funny he did the music, you know, for quite a similar looking game as well. And I think they're also like quite close. I think Far Cry 3 was like 2012 and Black Flag was 2014. 13, right? So like literally only 1 year apart. I love the creative people of the internet with the Cyberpunk logo. Having like a list of keeping track of things that constantly appear can make it feel like a chore, so have nothing like that could make it more immersive. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think as well.
You are receiving us at 103.5 Radio Pancake. Do not change your frequency.
Okay, Panam wrote us. Thanks for having my back during that shouting match between me and Saw. I was so livid I can't even remember what I said. I just hope you didn't catch any stray venom because of me. And nothing about what I told you made you feel a little uncomfortable. You know what I mean. Yeah, everything's fine. You remember seeing a grenade with a scope for more accuracy? Right. That's what we need. Grenades with scopes. A very short. Take your time. It's just, you know. I know. Okay then. I'm just waiting for the right moment. I don't like both answers here. Yeah, I don't like this answer at all, so I'm just gonna go for this one. Ooh, getting warmed up, huh? Okay, so how do I get down here then? Nice look, dude. Oh, Jesus. It's kind of funny the closer that some people were. It feels like really random at times. But also kind of fitting.
Hey, it's Rachel. The, Passion Project, BD.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help. Stephenson's had a breakdown, nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
No, it's kind of funny that she asked us for help, even though we've been like actively trying to sabotage the whole operation from the first moment. And now she's like, can you help me? Even though I, you know, said to her like literally, fuck off. Talk about consistency there. I guess we're gonna do this then. I mean, I just reached this location here, but it might be time-based, I guess.
Fine, sure. On my way.
He said he'll come. Thanks, V.
I mean, it's not that far away, so I guess we can drive there. A very sad track. I hope you enjoy Red Dead Redemption. An amazing game that is. I really hope you have a great time with it. And thank you, I definitely will enjoy Cyberpunk. Until next time, Drake, take care. I think it's time-based if we do whatever. That's what I heard as well, but Harbinger was mentioning that this quest in particular is time-based. Like he ran into the issue that the quest was being cancelled since he postponed doing it. I'm not sure if it was only for the start mission of that questline or if it affects like the entire questline. But it definitely happened for the kind of starter mission, at least for this one. So yeah, not sure if that's gonna kind of like or was it another mission? I think it was the funeral mission, wasn't it? Sorry, I think I kind of mixed it up. I guess in that case I can wait. Yeah, I think I mixed up the quest there. Okay. In that case we're gonna stay here because worry-driven here for this other mission. And if there's like no time, kind of like urgency, then I think we're good. I mean, I'm gonna know if it's time-based or not, so should be good.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to play the background.
Get you anything?
And I'm waiting on the urgent help for 90% of the game in the playthroughs. And then she's like, thank you for coming so fast.
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
Sure.
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Might not mean much to you, but it sounds like a treasure to a net runner. Fucking Dead Sea Scroll yummy.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold. And? You thunk on it yet?
Okay, sorry, I had to mute myself here for a sec. Can't you get it?
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Night Cola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
Yeah, got it. New contact added, Reno. Nice message. Yeah, very in detail and depth.
Give us incomplete info again, the bitch. I don't know how they're geared up. These fucking beans. We got no idea how
You looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flipped you the address. Come by your lonesome.
She sounds a little bit like Judy. Reno sending you coordinates. Come alone, I have eyes everywhere. Fancy cloak you got there.
Do I know you?
And I really wish I had like more clothing options, you know. Not sure if I can like miss where I can get those. But I have like so little clothes to choose from. Maybe I just missed kind of like where I can get more of them. In front of him? Yeah. They couldn't tell me that in person, could he? I love Night City during the night. Also during the day. Just beautiful in general, I guess, but during the night with all of kind of like the street lights and stuff, you know. It's pretty cool.
Pray with us to the coming of chrome and electricity. Your coprocessor malfunction.
I see you. Yeah, I'm standing in front of you. Maybe that's why.
Spellbook, you got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
18,000? I'm not made out of money.
Are you trying to fuck me?
No, not at all. I just...
Because I really got it in for people who try that. Always tempted to end any conversation like that. Violently. Abruptly.
You'd be making a mistake. A big one. I'm not out to con you. Also, I'm not a victim. I'm prepared just as well as you are.
Yeah, I really don't want to pay 18,000, but I guess I have to, so... Let's just do it.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay, take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not, or you will. Bigly. Giving you my word on that.
Remember to take only certified...
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Some parts of the brain...
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Yeah, you better don't fuck me over. Or I'm gonna fuck you over. Oh wait, it's actually down there. Enough.
And rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
What's this? Looks like trash.
Oh, the Zeta Tech XPR. Top of the line back in the day.
Encrypted chart. Some shards you find in the world will contain information hidden behind data encryption measures. Decrypt a shard first, either open it through the notification when you acquire it, or find it later in the Shards tab under Journal in the main menu, and select Crack Security to unlock its secrets. Huh. The first shard I actually had to like decrypt so far. Yeah, another question is... Ah, encrypted, okay. Okay then, so... I mean, I'm just gonna go for... Should I just go for the best one? Maybe just copy malware. Let's try this one. Wait, do I have to do all of these? Work? Okay, it did apparently. 12th of December 2021. BBS rumor mills actually churned out some truth. The Z-Attack fort is a fucking Alcatraz. Modified pit boats at each entry port. Speed traps and CR at access points. Soon as I step foot in the net, they see flatline on my ass. As Tricida, but a little Aardvark and Killer V combo Mio did away with that. But for Rio, it wasn't easy. My trusty Elysia was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it. But I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. I left a little note on the top of Zeta's fortress, where the logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. 13th of June 2022. Oh fuck, he actually did it. Atmos unleashed a data crash, whole nets falling apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together, fortresses melting like ice cream. Ones and zeros flooding the information highway. Global stock markets losing its shit. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. Kang Tao's CEO committed suicide. Netwatch is running around like a headless chicken. Holy fuck. Say goodbye to the old order. Death to the corpse. Whoop. 5th of July 2023. Atmos was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Atmos took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see your reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corp government gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. In the hands of those who govern us, it is only getting worse. We're like modern day fates with optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustration, they look upon our futile rebellion and they laugh. They laugh so hard the whole world trembles at its very core. So I guess there's a bit of backstory into like also the time of Johnny Silverhand, because he died in 2023, didn't he? Rod, you saw that today is the release of a Roshan novel. You'll be curious to see what kind of story it tells. You assume it's an origin story for her and up until meeting Basim. That's what I read, I think, that it's kind of supposed to be a prequel to the whole Mirage story. Though I would also be interested to see her story between Mirage and Valhalla, because we of course had her be featured there. And it would also be quite nice to fill in the blanks there, you know. So honestly, I think I would be more interested in like a connecting novel between Mirage and Valhalla. But either way, it's gonna be interesting, you know. I think Roshan was a pretty cool character overall. And honestly, I ended up liking her more than Basim at times. So at the end, when he had like a conflict between the two, you know, I was actually on her side in a way. But I also thought that Basim acted like an entitled drama queen. So that didn't really help. But yeah, I like her. And I'm intrigued to find out more about her backstory as well.
Kaboom! Soy still Machistador! It explodes!
That's a good point, because there needs to be a more stronger connection between characters in Valhalla that we see when younger. Before they are the age we see them in Valhalla. Yeah. Definitely. Could be a nice connecting piece, you know. So now Nyx is like so far away, huh?
you anything?
It's kind of funny you can still go for the option to memorize a friend, because you already have done that. Maybe we can actually change him, like his drink later. This is a game where I could drive around just listening to music, because you could imagine myself doing that a lot. Definitely. Yeah, I've been actually doing that with Levy, like putting the game on the big screen, like on the TV, then just like driving around the city, you know, not doing anything particular, just like enjoying the ride, listening to some music and stuff. It's definitely one of those games, you know, because the environments are really impressive at times. And I think the radio selection is also pretty nice as well, so yeah, it's definitely one of those games for sure.
So, you got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Well then, I lost my chance here to kinda like haggle for more money because I don't have enough technical abilities, so we just have to take it.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
So how much do I get then? What? You robbed me, dude. I literally paid 18,000 and he gave me 11,000 back. Fuck you very much. But I guess it's the advantage of having better technical ability, I guess. Where's this manager? No kidding. I have to speak to him. I'm a certified Karen. If you had a corporate background, you could get it for half price or just straight up rob her. Probably should have done that, to be honest. Because yeah, that wasn't really worth it. Yeah, that felt pretty pointless, I guess. I lost money, it was just like a fetch quest, essentially. So if I ever get another contract from Nix, I'm gonna make sure that he's the one who has to pay me, but otherwise... Alrighty, let's follow up on this here.
You're listening to 98.7 Body Heat, Night City's hottest music.
The cool thing with driving around Night City is you can also change your perspective, of course. You don't have to play in first person if you don't want to. You can also just go into this mode and then drive like this, which of course is much easier. But honestly, I've been kinda like liking staying in first person given that the rest of the game is in first person as well. So it feels a bit weird to me to go that far away from my character while driving. It's also adding like another kind of difficulty on top, you know. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure if it was an option on release, but yeah, I think it's good they included it for sure. Because not everyone can deal with driving in first person. Some would just get like motion sickness from it or something, or just don't feel like they see everything they want to see.
Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralez. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez. Mrs. Peralez.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
It was on release? Okay, that's good.
Peralez. The one running for mayor of Night City.
The one?
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Oh yeah, was it busted? Maybe they tried to go for like GTA 4 approach. Or I mean even GTA 4, even though it was like heavy,
We shouldn't delay
still
too
felt like
long.
you were like in full control of like driving.
As far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Rhine died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
I mean a braindance editor. Maybe I have to call Judy.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
I really rot. Yeah. Yeah, it's also like a full price title over here. And it was like on sale now, I think, for Black Friday, and it was still like 40 euro, you know, down from like 60. Kinda outrageous, to be honest, you know. After all that, they're not even given like a bigger discount. Well, who knows, maybe they're not the one to make the call there about whether or not it gets a discount. You'd only pay 10 bucks to be honest. Yeah, fair enough. Probably best to wait until that's the point, to be honest, because yeah, the game seems to be quite lackluster in some regards. I definitely wouldn't pay more than 10 either.
Alright. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Okay, we're gonna pause real quick. Because we can... go into editing mode here.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Let's pause again because I can change the layer. I can scan this now as well.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Causing the inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Okay, scan over here.
They left literally seconds before the attack. And it looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Quite dark in here.
Slow your roll. River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Preem, do it after the conference.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Citizen! Citizen. Hey, Aura. Welcome in. How's it going, Citizen?
Citizen!
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences. Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could've.
It's kind of funny, like I'm trying to allow your message aura, but every time I do, it's like going back to not allowing. That's weird. But hey, I saw a message. Why can we say butthole? Cannot say asshole. Maybe that's just the 2077 slang, even though it's from 2023.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Well.
If there's still another thing here we can scan somewhere.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune?
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Given, I guess it's all we can uncover. What's happening to you as well when you would try? Huh. I guess Automod just had like a weird day today. Okay, there, whatever you say, don't be late for history final war.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't have all the details.
V?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop at Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever. Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Never heard of it. Right.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Yeah, why do I have a feeling these guys won't really have much of a better idea once they're like governing Night City?
Is everything all right?
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's Hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Oh, that's fancy.
V, the Basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
I mean, yeah, I would.
Sure, be there soon.
Fuck, V, it is awesome.
So I hear.
Drop by the camp, Stillstone do her justice, and maybe you cheer up Panam. Yeah, let's cheer up then.
Will help. No strings attached.
Solo déjame en paz, ¿está bien?
Quite a way out into the desert. Oh shit. The cop had to dodge me, so they're now searching for me. It's fine.
Roger, dispatch.
Only because a car had to like take my waiver.
Be advised, suspect remains in the vicinity. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
more.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Okay, we're good. Still haven't used like fast travel even once in this playthrough. Honestly, I don't really intend to do so at any point. Of course, I kinda enjoy like driving around Night City and the environments, you know. Plus, there might always be like things you might uncover on the way to a mission. Like the dog Bobby had. Yeah. That was the car we got gifted from someone. And I'm quite happy with it. I like the interior. And even though it's a bit wonky and like how... Fuck. Are you shitting me? Why did you take me? But just like a faction fight there, I think. Let's not get involved. Now even have like a bullet hole or a front window there. That's pretty cool actually. Like nice detail.
My name is Panam, and this is WNS News. We have a breaking development for today's international news segment.
I tend to do that in GTA 5 a lot. Hardly ever use taxi. Yeah. I think in my GTA 4 playthrough I used a taxi like one time total. I used it a few more times in 5, but also not that much. I definitely rather like drive myself most of the time. Like being able to listen to the radio and stuff is just too much fun to miss out on.
But the ESA has offered a generous reward for any assistance in apprehending the suspects. Back on Earth, a story of...
Slowly drive away, this doesn't concern me. Yeah. It was happening quite a few times already, that there was like gunfire and I was like caught in the middle of it, but they weren't targeting me, so I was just like, okay, I'm out of here.
Just a little more time.
Don't need the hassle.
Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
Oh shit. Look at this one. Now that's a basilisk right there.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like you just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now.
We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council.
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Kinda funny. I can't even use my charge jump to get up there. So I guess I have to use a specific entry point there. Oh, never mind, I can jump up here.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head. Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment. Oh, yes! It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could. What do you think?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Interesting. Would never get tired of the sexy female mechanic trope. I mean, in that case, you're gonna love Cyberpunk because there's like two female mechanics that I'm pretty sure you can romance. By being one of them. There's also Judy, where I assume it will kind of like go into that direction.
What's gotten
Ever
into you?
piloted anything like this?
No. Why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you.
Car plugs into your brain? Yeah, pretty much. Becomes like an extension of your body. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants Elon Musk in their skull.
If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice. Okay, if you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Elon Musk? That's the one.
Okay, this will do fine.
Yeah, don't get me started on Grimes and Elon Musk relationship.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Yeah.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
Mm-hmm. She'll fly. All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Left. Very good. Keep her going. Right. Yes, that's the way to do it. Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks.
That's a nice firepower there.
Good. They're better than dirt now. Okay, practice is over.
No kidding, 2 hops with this one.
What I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
Hijacked in. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Okay, I guess there we go. We can bring the romance with Panam to a final conclusion.
Okay. I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Honestly, no idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
It's kind of freaky. Kids don't watch. Shit. Oh, talk about a sudden climax. I like how we're just like butt naked now.
Go straight to camp. We have
in this while trying to defend ourselves. Like, what the fuck?
We're almost there.
Bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work. Is everything?
Yeah. You turned them to
easy enough.
Congratulations. It's time to talk.
It is, Aura, yeah, definitely was erotic. Yeah, that was actually our first like erotic scene like that, I guess, in the game. And what a one it was. Kind of like having everything doubled in the simulation of the Basilisk and in real life. Say hello to Cinder, welcome in. What a scene to join in. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Is this worse than Garrett and Triss doing it in the lighthouse? I would say so. I would say this is definitely more explicit. Cosmo Magazine is gonna steal this idea for next month. Sex tips. Not really here, we're just lurking while you were eating. You've got to get your day started. You just want to laugh at that before you left. No worries, Lucinda. I hope you have a good time with Odyssey once you get to start. And yeah, maybe catch you soon. Yeah, it was kind of freaky busted, you know, how it kind of like switched back and forth between like Panam's and my like camera perspectives. Like seeing ourselves while having that on. We're looking, getting stuff ready, and her distracting noises. Yeah. Welcome to Cyberpunk, Lucinda. I guess I follow that Witcher tradition there with explicit content. Thanks for giving a shout out to Lucinda Rod. So then are we still naked? Like, let's go out of this vehicle completely butt naked, and everyone's like, what did you guys do?
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family, not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
I think Saw grew up on Fast and Furious.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
Shit! Did you
No,
see the
I'm
basilisk
serious.
in action?
We all owe you.
It blasted them into bits.
So you can count on me all the counters.
No squirming.
Always.
Lie still, I need to examine.
Good to
They
know.
won't dare show their faces again. How many did we drop?
His voice doesn't match me, you think?
Nobody's
That's fair.
the bar. They could have
That I
been lower.
like.
That basilisk could come around sooner. Panam missing from camp at such a critical moment. We'll have some explaining to do.
Beer? Lemonade?
Give me lemonade.
All right with lemonade.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I gotcha, Aura.
To happy endings.
Happy endings, huh?
What's gotten into you?
Lemonade's got it in me.
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last? V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
Yeah, I'm afraid. That's a no. I mean, we're gonna be friends and stuff, and they're gonna be still my family, but I don't think I can actually, you know, just up and leave Night City behind me and be here.
V?
But yeah, it's, I think, quite fitting that every option we have to choose from is basically like a no, just like a different form of saying so. But yeah, maybe this is a point where we can explain to her why this isn't possible to us, right? Like, we have a ticking clock. I think we need to cool down after the exciting day, and so does she. Escapades, yeah.
What's gotten into
But honestly, that was like one of the funniest, like, post-sex scenes ever. Like, how they literally were interrupted by just being attacked flat out. Like, honestly, didn't see that one coming. You have synced mind sex with her and you just leave? I mean, I'm not joining her clan, but I'm not leaving her behind. But I how I can also just drink, you know, it's like, let's just avoid the question. I feel like this choice is probably the one that gives us the most opportunity to explain ourselves, maybe? We can't.
V?
I'd love to, Panam. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it all over. I promise.
That's not good.
V?
Panam.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control.
Oh, V.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Drink Bud's lemonade so it's less serious. I had a situation earlier where I had like a glass of water.
Talk to
and
me.
someone was like, you have to drink. Come on, drink it. It's like, it's just water. But I'm gonna be honest with her. I'm gonna share what's affecting us.
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly. V?
You know...
Talk to me.
Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now, Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit!
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
Yeah, she's sitting on nothing. You know, it's kind of funny because we had a few of those like floating objects bugs today. Like we had a flying radio and like a flying weapon. Now we have flying Panam, apparently. It's the next level. The next step of the evolution. But hey, yeah. Feet are connected to the ground, so I guess she's just super strong.
I gotta go.
Talk to me?
I'm feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Hello. Finally. We were worried. Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
So you made yourselves at home already?
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Thanks, Mitch. But I'd better be going.
You're barely standing, V. You take care of yourself, okay?
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
I really like the fact that we can't like make friends with the entire clan, you know, and that we're kind of standing behind us now, not just Panam.
Want me to walk with you?
Hey, the tip. Welcome in.
I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You really safe here, though?
For now,
What the
yes.
fuck?
Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Bitch. Wanna tell me something? Why the fuck is everyone standing in the air?
Come on.
Ah, Jesus.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
And they're also, like, all the objects are away. You see that? Like, we're all sitting in the air.
Hey there.
I think I probably just have to reload a save or something, or like the game. Like, we're all flying in the air. Let's just ignore it and move on. I am. Yeah, thank you, Tip. Had a pretty nice day so far. Played some more Cyberpunk and been really enjoying it. Been focusing entirely on side content today, but no regrets because I love doing the side stuff in this game.
Here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
You're kidding, Aura. That was just that wasn't just like a lemonade. I must have mixed something else in there.
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
Yeah, pretty good quest right there. Not just because of that one scene. Okay, so this actually completes Panam's storyline as well. That's cool. But yeah, I wouldn't mind like more Panam stuff, to be honest, because I think she's a really cool character. Like, I like how strong her morals are, you know? Like, I immediately noticed that when we spent more time with her, that she's kind of like something that's quite rare in Night City and the surroundings, you know, like someone with like a strong moral compass. Like, even in her gang, you know, there's like people like Saw that eventually succumb to the corporations, but she doesn't. There's some very bad bugs with loading and textures in this game, so you can forgive this game's shortcomings. Me too. I feel like this game's strong points are so good that I don't mind any of the bugs that have been happening so far. And to be fair, any of the bugs that happened were like primarily visual bugs. And I find them more funny than, you know, they bothering me most of the time. Unless, of course, it's like constantly happening, then it would get a bit annoying or like ruin the immersion. But if it's just like this, you know, every once in a while, I'm definitely fine with it. Family, just remember to bring Vin Diesel. You know, the first one to make a Fast and Furious reference there, Adrian. Welcome in. First person kiss cam is super awkward. Kinda is. I guess a lot of the like romantic first person stuff can be a bit awkward. Take good care of Scorpion's things. Like his Mortal Kombat figure, huh? But yeah, I will. Also, thank you for clipping that rod. There was like next level floating there. I thought it was just Panam, but no. The entire gang is floating now. It reminds me of Unity, like AC Unity, where you also have like NPCs just walking through the air. But yeah, alright then. I think I wanna do one more quest today before I'm gonna call it. But which one? Kold Mirage. See where the coordinates lead. Phantom Liberty or Patch but didn't go to Larsen, did it? Larsen Consult, you mean? I would assume not. I mean, I'm playing on Series X, so I have the next gen update going here. But yeah, I think it didn't affect the last gen consoles, did it? Because it added like all kinds of features that they can't utilize. Cars remind you of Far Cry. We kind of talked about Far Cry earlier as well. I haven't played any other Far Cry except for Primo yet. But to be fair, I quite enjoyed Primo, and I really want to keep playing into the series and experience the other games. I think the Far Cry games I'm most interested in are Far Cry 3 and 5 probably. At least from the story that I've seen so far.
You've made a career out of staring into space, ain't you?
Ava Seraph, welcome in. Yeah, it's just an average afternoon, isn't it, Aura? Things you do in Night City. Oh, I bet Rod. I can't wait to play that game again as well. It would be really good to see you play that game as well and see what kind of challenge you come up with. Yeah, Aura, you know, when I first did the hacking in this game, I was like immediately reminded of Watch Dogs. So like how the hacking works definitely reminds me a little bit of it, because you usually like scan the environment and then you can like trigger certain hacks happening. So I would say in this game it's probably like more in-depth in a way, because you have like all kinds of options to hack the person with, depending on what they're carrying and just in general. Whereas in Watch Dogs, what you can hack is kind of tied to the person, and usually it's only like one option per person as well, unless of course you have like extra hacks as like part of the ability tree. So I would say it's definitely comparable, but it's not quite as in the focus as it is for Watch Dogs, I would say, unless you're going for a specific build. Like, right, if you go for like a Netrunner build, then I guess it would be comparable. But the thing is, I kind of like went for like a full reflexes, coup, and body build, and completely neglected technical ability and intelligence. I can't even hack at the moment. Like, I went for like a specific operating system. It doesn't allow me to hack, but in turn it allows me to have like a slow motion ability and kind of like all kinds of perks, I guess, that aid me in combat. So I'm not really playing the game as like a hacker, actually. Even though it did intrigue me at the start of the game, but I eventually just stuck to like pistols and like blades and sniper rifles, and just wanted to use that. But yeah, I would say if you play Watch Dogs and you intend on playing Netrunner in this game, it would definitely help. The song's a banger, yeah. I like a mix of like trap and like scream, like heavy metal. Rotter, too much replayability. You're almost done coming up with what you're going to do. Nice. Yeah, looking forward to figure out what it's gonna be. I think for me, when I play Reddit to the next time, I'm probably just gonna go for a no HUD challenge, because I would really love to immerse myself into the game, you know, fully. Given that the game is so much about it anyways, and there's like so many animations for all kinds of things, that it's gonna be, I think, working quite well together. Do I have a history of staring into space? I have, clearly. What about you, Vo? Seraph, what about you?
It's like a shit took a shit.
Okay, that was more direct than I wanted it to be. I was trying to go for a more subtle insult there, but it works as well. I think it's time you tried Watch Dogs. I can really recommend the Watch Dogs games. Especially Watch Dogs 1 and 2 are pretty good games. Legion is kind of like hit or miss. It depends whether or not you like playing as anybody, and kind of like the limitations that come with it. But yeah, I would definitely recommend playing Watch Dogs 1 and 2. They're both great. I picked the Lara Croft combat method, pretty much. Ken and Joe, welcome in. You did like Watch Dogs 2 and Legion. The first was bad though. Oh yeah? For me, I love Watch Dogs 1 and 2. Legion I enjoyed for some parts, but overall I thought Legion didn't have enough soul for me. Which came down to not really having like a fully realized main protagonist, I think, as well. Like it made it difficult for me to really like relate to the struggles, I guess, of a protagonist. But yeah, I mean, like the recreation of London was pretty cool, I guess. Like I enjoyed that aspect. But I think that's something that every Ubisoft game kinda nails, like recreating a certain time or like city. But yeah, I mean, I still had a good time with Legion overall. But I would still say that I preferred Watch Dogs 1 and 2 a lot more. V may be strong, but he's a little bit dumb. I mean, my V at least is, yeah. That's cool, Kill and Joe, when you kind of like get to play a game that's based on the city where you lived in, and then getting to like compare, you know, how it was. It'd be kind of cool. yeah, Imagine Rod. I mean, you kinda did the no hard run then, just with like even another challenge added on top. Yeah, I can imagine Aura. I mean, there's so much replayability with Baldur's Gate as well. But I think you would enjoy Watch Dogs games. I mean, if you enjoy the classic Ubisoft open world, I think you're gonna enjoy those games as well. That's fair, Kill and Joe. Yeah, it's not really a character that I guess would immediately appeal to everybody. It took me a bit of a while to really end up liking Aiden a lot more. What really helped me was replaying Watch Dogs 1, because when I went into the story already knowing what's gonna happen, and I could connect some of the storylines a bit better in my mind. Jesus, that's a lot of crap here. Inviting place. This kinda looks like the place where we respawned after we died. Yeah, Ubisoft has definitely a good reputation for creating like gorgeous open world games, you know. I feel like, for example, with the AC games, like everything they nail is definitely the, environments, the time setting, the art direction, and the soundtrack. I think is like always really good on a very high quality level on all of their games. But yeah, probably a good idea not to force yourself for Aura. I mean, if you're enjoying Baldur's Gate free, I think it's probably a good idea to play it as long as you feel like playing it.
My man, Dexter Shawn.
Dexter. Huh.
How's that quiet life working out for you now, chum?
Huh. What a Plan B power pistol. Is that the pistol that he shot me with? I think so. I agree. Marcus was a great character. And I also really like the sidecars in Watch Dogs 2 as well, like all of them felt very memorable. And I like how all of them also had like a really unique like function as part of that sec. Yeah, Wrench was also great. I especially loved Wrench and Marcus's relationship, because they were like two nerds coming together and just nerding out about everything together, which was funny to watch and listen to. Exactly, Aura. You are in charge. Also, hey, Vafua, welcome in, good morning.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sat mast. That's Raish Bartmoss.
Oh. It's kind of funny that we can't talk about him, even though we already have read so many like shards about him. It would have been cool if, depending if you read a shard about him, you had like another option to talk about him, because obviously we know who he is. He had at least 3 different charts where he was mentioned, But in this case, it's like tied to your technical ability, apparently.
Raish who?
What do you mean, Raish who? Bartmoss, for shit's sake. Gonk who fucking trashed the first net? Data crash? Rabbids? No pings? Jesus, what am I doing here? Who are you, even? I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy number 1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Dinner? That is you with a Witcher 3 love a game have played nearly every year since release. I don't blame you one bit. Honestly, I can't wait to play Witcher 3 again, especially ever since I played and started Cyberpunk. Obviously, you know, I've been reminded of the writing in Witcher 3 at times, and yeah, I can't wait to play that game again. But also to re-experience it with no HUD is gonna be interesting as well. Because I really wonder how it feels like, you know, playing through the story and not really getting all that extra information. I did a test run on the weekend actually for it a bit, and it was interesting how good the Witcher senses aid you in like finding stuff, because obviously if you activate them you're gonna like see and hear quite far. And I feel like that's really helpful with a no HUD as well, that you can make use of it. Ras Agu. If there's a world without COVID, you can't imagine 2020 being a decent year, right? But yeah, it is. So basically Cyberpunk is based on our history, but I think it's in the 80s that the timelines are kind of like going away from each other. And some things happen in the 80s, like I think a war between between South America and the United States. That basically led to United States, I think, really struggling, and then like Japan became like a superpower and something. So yeah, like the international relationships are quite different to how they were post 80s for us. And I guess the Berlin Wall also wasn't teared down either. I think the Soviet Union actually stayed like that up until now even, or something. Or at least for quite a while. That's quite different to our time now, at this point. Cyberpunk wasn't a bad game, you never had a problem on release date. I mean, that's good. I haven't played the game on release. I've only watched some of the streamers play it, and they seem to have had a good time, most of them at least. I know of one that played for 20 hours, and then his game got corrupted and he couldn't continue playing, so he just dropped it altogether. It's of course annoying when that happens, you know, when you can't like actually continue because the game just breaks on you. But in the end, it's always like a bit down to luck. No matter how well a game is fixed or not, you know, like you can always run into the issue of like something not working with your system, or like something getting corrupted. I mean, like when AC Unity launched, I played it and I didn't have any issues. I mean, I also didn't play it until like a few weeks after it launched. There were like so many people, even at that point where I actively played, that were like constantly complaining, and I was like sitting there like, the game is fine. So the experiences can always like differ quite a bit, I think, between people playing it, for sure.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
It launched like a dairy farmer.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be? Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, at some point early in the game, he's actually complaining about us not smoking, and that he's really missing it. But there's one point where we actually smoke ourselves. And it doesn't happen for some other people apparently playing the game. So I must have made like specific choices that led to me smoking. And ever since then, he also started smoking as well. So my theory is, I guess it's connected to me starting smoking, but he's now also doing it again. At least like he's imagining smoking maybe. Don't remember smoking. Yeah, when it happened to me, people were actually quite surprised by it. But I think in general, I've had more of a positive connection to Johnny Silverhand. Because a lot of the options you have is kind of like pushing him away or like calling him an arsehole and stuff. And I didn't do that. Like, I mean, at least, except for the start. At the start I was kind of like against him. But once I got to know him better, I was kind of like more looking for the things we share, I guess. Given that we're kind of like, you know, bound to be connected forever for now. I might as well get comfortable with him being in my mind, rather than trying to push him away. So I think that's why I started smoking, because I was like getting closer to how he behaved. It's my theory, at least. You want to get rid of him? Yeah. I guess it was the case for lots of people. And it was for me as well at the start of the game, at least, but at some point I thought it was like interesting what would happen if I kind of like try to make friends with him, to a degree at least. Blame Johnny. I mean, he's had a pretty major influence on the game and the story, so yes, blame him. I think of him as a corrupted information on a ship. Yeah, I mean, in a way he's kind of like a virus. But honestly, at some point I felt pity for him, because I mean, there's this whole conversation they have with him where he's complaining that he's there, but he's basically saying, what should I say? It's not like I chose to be in these, you know, like body. He didn't have any choice about being in us, being trapped in our mind. He'd rather not. So, yeah, I can also understand that he would also be quite bummed about this whole situation, you know. I mean, he's a pretty cool virus. It's a breathtaking virus.
What do we got here? Looks like a box.
You're a fucking box. Try Cyberdeck. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife. Goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up. See what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
I'd rather not, because Nix has basically scammed me earlier. He made me pay 18,000 and then gave him back 11,000. And he's supposed to make me get me some money here. I mean, at least I didn't have to pay for this, I guess. So either way, any money I get is like a profit. But still. Goodbye, Dex. You won't be missed. Jesus, Automod is going crazy today with your messages, Aura. And for some reason, Automod isn't working. Like, whenever Rod or I like to like permit term, it's like saying add a permitted term, but it's not permitting like your like message. That's really weird. No idea why it's happening. It's not just the game that is glitchy, it's also like Twitch today. So I wonder, we got a pretty good pistol here, right? Because mine is only like a tier 2 plus right now. Whereas Exa's weapon is tier 4 plus iconic. Has a better attack speed, better damage, better effective range and weapon handling. Also a 200% headshot damage multiplier. So I think I'm gonna switch to this one for now. Let's go ahead and attach a muzzle as well. Can I... Can't use any attachments, can I? But there are 2 slots. I guess I don't have any attachments, do I? Maybe I have to get rid of the ones on my other pistol first. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of these here. Can I? Or is this like permanent? Oh, never mind, unequip. Okay. So, let's go ahead and switch back to the plan B. And attach this. Or they go, or we won't be only one being blocked by automod. Seraph was as well. But thank you for trying, Rod, for permitting the terms. But yeah, it seems like automod is just like striking today, so I guess there's no point anymore. Not sure why, but it is what it is. I have to drive. Also, the minimap is really not 100% accurate sometimes. Like, it can be a bit tricky to find the exact road you're supposed to take sometimes. Kind of funny how F-off was like marked by automod and fuck off wasn't. But I guess fuck off was already like a permitted term that we added at some point. So it can feel a bit random and weird, but it's often like due to what terms are already or had to already be permitted, I guess. So that's why. What are you doing here? Are you alright?
What are you doing, you freak?
Okay then, let's just move on. But to make sure that that kid is alright, but I won't be insulted. It's like she's talking to Garrett.
Anything?
definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
I don't like any of it.
I see you haven't tamed your shrew.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Okay, let's see for how much money Nix wants to scam us this time. First, we're gonna steal from him.
What's it like, working for Rogue?
It's fine.
But that's it? Fine?
You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
In fact, I did. Sick tunes. You will be insulted. The Automod. Yeah, can't do anything against those sound bits. Can it now? Yeah, just waiting for Automod to get like a audio recognition software. Where they like muting audio in real time. With like a short delay. It's fine, but it also keeps saying, I make my own luck. Yeah, that's what I'd like to work for Rogue, apparently. I listen to that bullshit all the time. I make my own luck. Nobody asked you, Shay.
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it under my Christmas tree.
Mm-hmm. But serious like?
Serious like? It's just not your biz. Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humanity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just ginger-like.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Dog shit, cat shit, rat shit!
Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done stick.
Jesus Christ. I mean, he's not my favorite, but at least I don't want him to die. I mean, I found the Medi thing. Can I give it to him?
Okay. It can't be that difficult, can it?
Sim, sure.
Jesus Christ. Didn't see that one coming. I mean, he scammed me maybe earlier, but we're supposed to be mates, right? So I don't definitely want him to die. Jesus Christ.
Deck only belonged to the 21st century's most superb hacker.
Want to do this? You breathing?
Apparently.
Oh, it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bartmore's deck? Lola, you?
Yeah, and it wasn't even difficult. That you done it in 10 seconds.
Damn straight. I am the best netrunner in town, after all.
Doubt it, kid. But maybe someday. Alright.
The best netrunner. Meanwhile, I have like 0 skill points in technical ability and intelligence. But yeah, we are the best netrunner in town.
Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen, my services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or, you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Alright, that wasn't too difficult then. Also, my dog just wanted to say hello. Hello? Say hello? The camera? Wanna say something? Yeah. She's not used to being held that way when she's sitting on me, so it's like a bit uncomfortable with it. But yeah, she really wanted to get on my lap apparently. But yeah, I'm glad that went out well, like that he didn't die. Because even though he scammed me, I don't think that justifies him dying necessarily. But yeah guys, so this is gonna be actually everything I wanna do for today for Cyberpunk. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and have a save here. Bit difficult with a block on my lap here, but I think we are good. Yeah, currently at 34 hours played. Not bad. Wanna say goodbye, Nalu? Say goodbye to everyone. Goodbye. But yeah, we're of course gonna go and have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today. So let me just go and have a look here. And yeah, no worries, Aura and Rod. Thank you guys for being here and joining the stream. Have a good one, Mustang. Catch you next time.
Tight, yeah!
Crook one leela wah wah, crook one leela wah 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 wah.
Wow, 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 wow. Crook one lilo, wow. Hey, Vitamize, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. With 3 years, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you weren't too bummed about England not taking the win yesterday. But hey, at least you are guaranteed to get to the Europe Cup, so it's all good, right? Yeah, Nalu's also saying goodbye, Aura. If she could. Yeah. She's just looking at me like, what are you talking about me? Oh yeah, Seraph? Yeah, I heard good things about him. Oh, he can be a bit of a dog sometimes. Yeah, Rod. Wow, wow, wow. No worries, sir. Thank you also for being here. But ref had a problem with you, it seems. Yeah, honestly, the ref completely screwed over your game, I thought. I mean, I haven't caught the entire game yesterday, but I thought it was definitely a bit unfair, you know, some of the calls that he made. Especially towards the end when Saka was fouled, you know, that would have been a really good position for an equalizer, for like a winning goal. New sound command, Rod. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Should definitely go for that one. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go and raid out to Jay. Because Jay is playing some Mirage. I think he has a week off, which is why he's streaming under a week. But yeah, it's his first time playing the game. And I'd really love to see how he's doing with it and how he's enjoying it. Demise, but yes, just finished a bit early, but you've been lurking all day. Hope all has been well. Cheers, Demise. I appreciate the lurk and hope that work has also been going well for you. Yeah, it's been going really good. I've been really enjoying Cyberpunk, to be honest. Like, honestly fell in love with the game at this point. So I'm just trying to extend the playtime by only doing side stuff at the moment. I don't think I've done not even a single main story today. But it's been really good. I've been really enjoying it. So yeah, I mean, you enjoyed Witcher 3, right? So I think you might also enjoy this game as well. But yeah, we do miss you too, Demise. It's always good to see you. Hope we don't pause on like 37%. I gotcha. But yeah, guys, so if you want to come along with a raid, as always, you can copy and paste these raid emotes if you like. Say hi over at Jace. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Most likely we're gonna go back to some AC Revelations to continue our No Hut challenge. And yeah, I will catch you guys then. Until then, enjoy the stream over at Jace, and I will catch you all next time.